Yo, yo. Oh, the thing's gone. Give me a second. Gotta do this anyway. Game audio. Where is it? Greedfall. There we go. Right. Yo, it's Xeno XP. Oh my god, you know what? I forgot to do this. Just in case. Right, we're playing some Greedfall. I'm just waiting for it to, let's see if borderless window is, better. Wait, particles. Can it go higher? No. Right, let me just double check. Are you kidding? There we go. Okay, that's the highest it can go. Saving. Yep. I'm gonna be playing with controller though. But yo, cheers. Cheers, Glenn. Hope all is well, man. But yeah. This might be a bit too loud. Give me a second. No. I'm gonna do it about there. Right, I'm gonna do a new game. I'm gonna go on normal. I'm gonna go on normal because I don't know much about this game. Don't know much about this game. But yeah, I got this a while back with some other games on GOG.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There, now, hold the pose.
Go hard. I don't know, man, because I don't know what the combat's like. If the combat is, like, trash, sometimes going hard is, like, the worst thing you can do. I just want to test the combat out a bit. Plus, I've got some mods on, so I don't know what. I'll see if it's too easy, then I'll go hard. But yeah, it's very rare that I do like a hard difficulty because I said this before, but a lot of games when they do hard difficulty, it just means that the health is way high, and it's stupid. I don't do them things. I don't play around with. I just don't like the way some developers do that. Making the health higher is just kind of dumb. That doesn't mean it's hard. Kind of want to see. Wow, how old is this game, by the way? I'm just curious. And that mark on their face. I suppose that's something to do with the story. Do you know what? Sometimes I can't be fucked to do that. Bro, what the fuck is that hair? Oh my days. That. Oh, I don't know, man. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. It's not as in depth as, say, Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, let's be real. I think they're doing a new one. That's kind of what I'm trying this out. I just want to see. Alright, hair color. What? Oh man, you can't even change their hair, bro. Can't even change their hair color that much. I will do that. Yeah. Can't really change much, to be fair. What the f... Yeah, that'll do. We could do magic, technical, or warrior. Okay, this profile focuses on controlling the battlefield. So recommended talent: science, lockpicking. Recommended attributes: accuracy and agility. So we still get the blades. So I think this is like it's. Yeah, but what's warrior? One-handed heavy weapons, one-handed blades, firearms. But what about the lockpicking? Technical just seems more like a thief. I mean, magic. What kind of stuff? One-handed heavy weapons, stasis, divine magic ring, mental power, willpower, science, intuition. Yeah, I guess we could go warrior. Yo, Ninja Muffin, how's it going? Hope all is well. But yeah. Suppose warrior. I mean, sorry, I'm taking a while. I just wish that I knew a little bit more about the game, because I am half tempted to do this because, yeah, I suppose we could just do that. So wait, hold up. Strength and endurance. Wait, we can only put. Oh, are you kidding? Slightly reduces merchant's price. All right, we'll do craftsmanship. We'll do craftsmanship. That's a bit weird. Does our character already have a name? Yo, Ben.
Such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth.
By the way, because it's quite late for me,
Your particularity
I've got food.
gives you character.
So bear with me.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Okay.
I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Okay. I'm gonna be real. So far, I mean, oh my god.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
No. No. How do I sheath it? How do I put it away? Bro. Okay, I suppose we'll get into the tutorial anyway.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt!
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your
What's the
dog.
game about? No idea.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Alright. Attack 3 times. Alright. But yeah, I'm not even sure. Have you played it before? No, the first time. One, two, three. Dodge. Are you kidding me? Change weapon. Tactical pause. What? Oh my. Come on, then.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think
Okay.
you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
Shall we go for... It's raining inside. Fuck. It's raining inside. It's raining on... Well, I'm stuck inside. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. You know what? We'll go through the base.
A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Okay. Firearms. Ah! That's sick. Armor. Oh. Bro, you play too many games at once. The thing is, I've been wanting to test this out for a while, and some of the games that I've currently got, I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the mods. Okay, we got it. But yeah, I've got... So, Cyberpunk I can't really do yet until the mods have been updated. So there's that one, and obviously Horizon, but I don't want to keep playing Horizon all the time. So, what am I supposed to do? Oh, have I got to build it up? Okay. Oh, right,
It
okay.
appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Do I get paid? No. And besides, getting paid from YouTube, it would be cool, but, bro, I'm nearly monetized.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against me. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Alright, cool. But yeah, this game, a good AA RPG. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I don't know too much about the game. I've never played it. Well, I'm playing it now, but this is as far as I got. Alright, where do we need to go? Who's this guy? Oi! You prick! I don't want to pull out my weapon in case I end up But yeah, never played this before.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times.
Oh, God.
It's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to... I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
Interesting.
What is it? A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Jesus. So that's what the game's about. It's about a curse or a disease. We don't know. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what it is. So I'm literally going in blind. I've only seen one person playing it, and it made me think about the game. But again, I got this in a pack. So I got this on Humble Bundle. I got this with Kingdom Come and all of that, and that was all for GOG. And I was just like, you know what? Even though I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance, I was like, I'm glad I can get it on GOG, because don't get me wrong, it's Steam is alright, but the thing is, GOG actually it actually feels like you're actually owning a lot of the games on GOG. Jesus, this looks so weird. This does feel dated though. The reason why I'm playing this though is because Greedfall 2 is coming out at some point. So I kind of want to do a game. I want to do a playthrough.
It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Sorry, bro. I got to go. Good luck. All right. Cheers, Glenn. I'll see you again soon. Hope to see you in the next stream or something. But yeah, thanks for tuning in anyway. I don't like GOG has too many issues. Okay, so I can add him to the team. Alright, we'll do that. Okay,
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well.
that is pretty
You
cool.
think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
The environment is pretty cool, considering how old this game is. But yeah, to speak on GOG, I have had a few issues. There's a few performance... I don't know what it is. But every time I run a GOG, sometimes I have to close it because it... I don't know, there's... Sometimes it makes some games run really bad. It's really weird. But yeah, GOG does have a few issues. But... I think they'll end up smoothing it out at some point. Wow. This is a dump. Wow. Okay, so again, I don't really know too much about this game. I just know Greedfall 2 is gonna be out at some point, and again, like, the reason why I'm playing this is because I want to see if I like the game. If I like the game, I might be invested in Greedfall 2. But I do remember reading it up like you did, Baseball. And I don't know. I think back then I did listen to a lot of like reviewers, and they were like, "Eh, the game is a bit meh," and I was just like, "Great, I'm not gonna play it then." And now I've kind of... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's here, right? So wait, what's that over there? Is this... Okay, let's go, let's do this.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teofredi. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I make. I don't know what I can make of this dialogue right now. Like, I don't know. I feel like, especially like the voice acting is so slow.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think of this. If you guys want me to continue playing this, or if you're still curious about this game.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tifredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be real. I don't care about the last one. Nah,
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
I don't want to be disrespectful, but that dialogue between me and him was just like... To the developers who made this game, please, for fuck's sake. If you can hear the monotone voice, I get that it's a AA and all that, but come on, man, we can't have monotone and... it's boring. And it's not even just the fact that it's boring, it's tiring. It's tiring to hear. And makes it feel like it's a freaking a chore just to listen to the. I wanted to hear more about what's going on and stuff, but I just can't. It's like his voice is just chore. I really do hope it's not like that throughout the whole game, because I'm gonna be real, that's not good. I guess a double A. It's not really a big title, you know what I mean? But I still expect like some form of like polish, and you know, I hope in the second game there's no. Oh, well, and it's just like, yeah, okay, fuck that. At that point, I don't want to talk to you.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You were hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That dialogue wasn't too bad. I can hack that one. Like I can get through that, but oh boy. We'll do this one. Parts of it is like they're talking deliberately. I can't even talk like they do. But it's like they're trying to pronounce every single word. Like, bro, stop, just talk. Talk as if you're having a conversation. I don't want to hear like deliberate talking and just
The merchant is there.
It just feels like it's mocking, really, in some cases. But I don't know. That could just be me. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, it's an old game, and if we actually look at it, when was when was this even released?
Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Are you dumb? You would buy some. Fuck off.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Oh, fuck. This ain't good. Alright, guys. What do you think? Ask about nasty side effects, ask for a demonstration, or stop pursuing the subject? What do you guys think? Asking for a demonstration could mean someone might get ill. Ask about nasty side effects, he might just lie about it. And stop pursuing the subject, obviously, just means that we won't be able to do shit. My thinking is asking for a demonstration. But it would have to be him. But then he could even lie about that. Bro. Dip. Dog shit. No, I'm joking. No. Do you know what? Yeah, we'll ask for a demonstration.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment.
Oh, no.
There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
I knew it. I knew it. All 3 of those, wait, what car? Over there. I have to go all the way around just to get his car. Are you kidding me?
To my help! And death to the
What? Oh, okay. Do you know what? Do you know what? The combat isn't too bad. I mean, yeah, okay, I'm using mods, but it's not as bad as what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Got some ammo, reinforced gloves. Okay. Oh! I must say, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, yeah, okay, don't get me wrong. I was talking about the voice acting, but man,
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
okay.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
For fuck's sake.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Upstairs. Where do we go? This way? Okay. But yeah, you know what?
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
I don't care about the obsession.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose I assure you, is without risk.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
Nah. Why are we gonna help him leave the city? He's getting fucking arrested, boy. What? Why should we let him leave? Yeah, okay. You used to be or whatever, and, you know, he did whatever. But you're selling... You're scamming people.
I'm
Arrest.
sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
My lady, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You are under arrest.
How unjust.
What do you mean, how unjust? You're scamming people. You're like the devs from frickin' the day before. Fuck off. Nah. You can't be... What are you doing? Stay. What the fuck? Can't be out here scamming people. Oh, mate. Alright, where's the other one? You could... On me. And then we'll do this one. But, like, I get what he's saying, but at the same time, it's like, bruh, you're doing bad things just like someone else. What do you, Is that like some other quest? I'm not doing that right now. Like, this game isn't too bad. I actually... Okay. Move! I can't get...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Alright, I'm slowly getting used to the combat. Yeah, like I said, if this was on hard, I'd get screwed over. The combat system is not too bad. It's not like... It's not the worst combat system I've ever played. It's not the best either. I'd say it's not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's speak to this guy.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
Oh my god,
You
look
can
at him.
start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agreed to reimburse the original payment, it's what we'd do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Baseball left. I'm not sure. I'm not particularly sure. Offer a bribe. What? What? Huh? What? Why would I offer a bribe? That's like paying to get the... Huh?
I don't think you understand who you were dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lady de Sardet, niece of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion and theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That's a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise without delay, unless you'd rather your master is hung, and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, milady, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant of the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh. What? Hold up. We failed. Alright. What else can I can only threaten him.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. And I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice...
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Oh, lovely. Alright, now I was doing championship fight on Undisputed. That's fair enough. Did you redo your one then? Not gonna lie, that's actually something that I've actually got to try and... Oh, this is just so nuts. I can't believe...
To my help. And death to the others.
No, 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 no! He ain't doing jack.
Things are about to get dicey. Come here,
Stop! I beg of you.
He seems to have grown wiser.
Oh, you did redo it. Oh, nice.
Yes, yes. Don't hit me anymore.
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, milady. I'll take care of it immediately.
You can keep the crappy hat. Okay. Let's see what's up here. But yeah, I mean, like I said, the game isn't too, like, bad. Destroy.
It's not possible just now.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Like I said, right, let's, yeah. No. Oh, it's got a bit, okay. I'm slowly starting to understand it. Okay, so what's this? Oh right, alright. We can't obviously use that. Oh. What? That's weird. That's honestly weird. Okay, right, so here's the thing that I'm finding weird. So on the Xbox controller, oh, I'm gonna have to hold up. On the Xbox controller, yeah. So if you want to, oh my days. Yeah. If you want to change side, you can't do this. You have to instead use the analog stick. Weird. Weird. Why don't you do change oh yeah, of course. RB. Well, they can do it. What does... Why don't you do changing characters RT or LT? Weird. Absolutely weird. Right, there's nothing I can do there. Old cape. Oh, that looks like shit. We can't use that. 36. $18.50. Poison resistance. It's not too bad. Suppose we could do this instead. For now. That'll do. Alright, let's see. What else is on our thing for now? No, not that. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. There's a few things that are a bit weird about this. Find a smuggler. Alright, if you hold down A, you can run.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. Some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade, the prince's niece. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind.
The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Okay, about the cabin boy. When did you see him for the last time?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Miss Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Alright, cool.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh! Hold up. There's...
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin.
Oh no.
As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
It's Vasco.
Have no fear.
I just
will bring him
remembered
back
something.
in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I just remembered something. Isn't Vasco from Starfield?
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Might I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Teleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
Okay.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, well. Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot to do here. But yeah, you know what? Like, it's not bad. It does feel like a very slow start. But it could just be me because it's like, I don't know. maybe it gets more interesting as things go on. I mean, it's already sort of interesting, like with the disease. Ugh. But yeah, I wouldn't say this is like a Horizon Zero Dawn. I think this is more of like... I don't want to say on the lines of Fable, because I think Fable 1 was pretty good. Like from what I've played of it. I don't know where I would even put this. I really don't. Decider has more than one string to his bow. They really do need to fix the I don't know. Threats and combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. Okay.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age? Hair down to his neck, light brown? Blue eyes? Quite the talker?
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
This is fucking ridiculous. Sorry, but bye again. No problem, Flynn. I'll catch you again sometime soon. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. I know an hour in and we're still at the frickin' tutorial stuff right now.
That's not a small sum. I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his daughter her allowance, it would seem.
I need to be off.
What a prick.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Ugh. Right, what do I need to
This
repair
furniture
this?
is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
What the? Alright. How do I get some metal dowels? It's over here. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright. I need to find iron ore and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be real. This is probably better when I don't know. Like, it doesn't look too bad. I'm just trying to... We can pay for the damages, but we end up losing out on coin as well. don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough to get iron. But yeah, the environment isn't too bad so far. I think, to be honest, it is a very slow start. But I think that's the problem with some of these games, right? Is when you start having like slow starts, it has to be good. Like it needs to like there needs to be some form of interest. I'm just trying to think of if they do it. If and when Greedfall 2 comes, I really do hope that they kind of build on this and they try to do something different. In my opinion, it can't be this slow. Because, like, the voice acting kind of makes it a bit... But then again, I don't know. I might have to come back with a fresh mind, because at the end of the day... to be honest, like, I am, like, a bit tired. Because I've just gone to see my... I don't know what it is. My fatigue is also playing up a bit as well. Well, should I say my... I don't know. Don't know how I'm getting so fatigued. So, I mean, it could even be the meds that one as well. I'm just trying to think. Because to get... What am I supposed to get?
Did you get what you came for? Leave me now, please.
Okay, so I can't shop there. Okay, so that's... I don't know why, this just reminds me... I don't know. Is there no shop?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Quarter. I don't want to speak to him right now. Just in case if it activates something. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. A costume, torso, of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in violent response, damage, or reputation with this faction. Okay. I see why they've done it. So, in the beginning. I think that really stuff like that, especially... I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to come back from like more fresh on the mind, if that makes sense. Because okay, there's nothing much in there. I can't be bothered to do stealth today. I really can't. Maybe this game is a bit. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. It could be the game or it could be me, but I'm just trying to think, where the fuck else would I go? There's no other shops around. How the fuck am I supposed to get iron? Like, the fuck? Going around looting frickin' chests all day? What the f...
You'll find all you need in our...
Oh, maybe...
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Let's buy. Seems like Flynn wanted me to leave. Hello. Yeah, we'll buy.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Well, to be honest, like, if I'm being real, like,
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
we have some!
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Off. No, you can fuck off. Hold up, bag. I could repair it if I have some metal dowels. What the fuck is that? Oh my days, bro. What are you talking about?
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
We bought some! Oh, what? 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 Hold up. How many do I need then? Hold on. I thought I only needed 2. It should say... The UI is very fucking not intuitive. It's counterintuitive.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen...
Yeah, shut up. How do...
Thank you for your visit.
Hold on.
See you soon.
Oh, this is fucking retarded now. This is actually fucking retarded. I should have seen that, to be fair. Crude iron ore. My days, bro. Where? Over there. I'm so dumb.
Welcome.
I'm so
It's
dumb.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your like?
Yep. I just need crude iron ore.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright. Alright, I should be able to repair it now. I need the metal dowels.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Why didn't he fucking fix it himself? You need to pay me damage. Go fuck yourself. I'm taking your gold coins.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets.
Oh no.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
We're playing every game that announced the sequel. Yeah. The thing is, like, the reason why... Well, obviously, you know the reason why I played Horizon Zero Dawn. To be fair, that's actually a pretty good game. I'm actually enjoying it. Sometimes I'll do this because it's like... Sometimes I'll do this thing where I'll play the game before and see if it's good. If I enjoyed it. I knew Dragon's Dogma 2, like, I knew for a fact I was going to enjoy it because I played Dragon's Dogma 1 before. Obviously, I've never completed it before I started streaming it. Go on and inform... Okay, so that's another thing you could do. Let's go and do that. But yeah, I want to give games a chance, especially ones that are announcing a sequel. I gave Saints Row 2022 a chance. Bear in mind, I thought it was going to be better than what they made out it was. It was worse than what they frickin' announced.
Good day. Someone told me that you were a friend of Jonas, the young cabin boy who was gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Ask about the cabin boy, sorry.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
Alright, ask about his friends.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Habitual comings and goings.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Ask when... Okay.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Ask about Captain Vasco.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Okay, that was as useful as a frickin'... Alright, let's see.
I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Ask about the cabin boy. Ask about the kidnappers.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy.
Ask about the cabin boy's state of mind.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Ask what he knows. No, 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 no!
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Okay, right, ask about Captain Vasco.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man, who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for lass now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Okay.
Thank you, Lauro. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here. I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
But yeah, so let's see. Let's see where this takes us. I know. What's this one? Discover where Constantine. Where to find Constantine. We'll do this one first. I don't know if there's a timer on these quests or anything, but it would be interesting to see how everything unfolds.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Speak about eventual witness.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table.
Ask him about the
I am
kidnapping.
looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who has been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water. Anything else?
That doesn't hold water.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No, have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I'm here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Alright, ask
Tell
about...
me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Alright, ask about the cabin boy.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Ask more information on a rich man.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, my lady, you're in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. You think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Alright. I'm gonna be honest though. The quests in this aren't obviously as, like, well thought out. I'd say when we compare this to the other games that I've been playing. But like I said, if we'll see how everything plays out to see if a lot of things make sense. I mean, if I'm being completely honest.
Have a nice day, madam.
If I'm being completely honest, this might actually be a really good story.
Might I help you, my lady?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please. Might I help you, my lady?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Huh? What the fuck?
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lady de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We are looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
What?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it is their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
I don't understand. How would that... What? A cabin boy. Son. Alright, let's see where this goes. Ask about how they found it.
How
Whatever.
did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him. Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
But I don't know if you guys are following this more than me. Maybe I really don't know. At this point, I really don't know. But yeah, I know I play a lot of games. A lot of the times, you know, I want to try and play different games because I can't play the same game over and over. Like, I mean, again, like I've seen so many channels like they'll play the same game and that's their theme around that game. But the problem that I seem to find is if I do that, yeah, I could be consistent doing it. But the issue is that how can I explain it?
Madam, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home, and we are his only family.
Oh! Captain. You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsilion is a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
Okay. Okay. I suppose we'll have to talk to him.
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child, due to some contract with the Nauts.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nauts. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son in an agreement signed between my uncle and the Nauts?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Oh, that sounds so messed. Okay, it's starting to. Okay, it's starting to make a bit of sense now, but I still fear that maybe I'm not seeing stuff because like I don't know. Maybe I'm not seeing stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna save. Yeah, make sure I save. It's interesting. Interesting. So the contract between the Fontaine and the Nauts is, they have to basically, obviously with a contract you have to follow through. So what seemed like a kidnapping might not even be a kidnapping. They might be just trying to take the son back. The guy's an idiot. Okay.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiries yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false.
Enough. With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
For kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he's a Naut that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret having had to threaten that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
So I lost reputation for that. That's a bit unfair. They did say it can be done like in different ways, but fuck. But again, it just didn't make sense at the time. So yeah, I kind of had to threaten her because she wasn't giving me any choice. And if it is a crime, that she's committed, then I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to like
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Lady de Sade, what are you doing here?
I have come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have locked him up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
That's messed up, but at the same time, it's like we also have to be. We also have to be honest. It is unfair, but we also have to look at it like this. He's the one that's decided to, well, oh, let me try. So, hold on. He delivered his, so basically, his mum, or the guy's wife, sorry, delivered Jonas onto the boat, which then makes it he has to live on that ship. What? So, okay, that's screwed up.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I'm legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes, even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to your ship. I will see you there.
And the dialogue is, oh my god, how did they mess that up? You can find your way to the ship. Instead, they said you can find the way to your ship. They need to work on that. I hope they actually make a better, more informed decision with that. But yeah. Okay. Next. Discover where Constantine is. Let's see if we can go to the Naught prison. I'm gonna save it. Alright, maybe I went the wrong way. Is your hat out of style? We can make it in style. Just give us some money. I ain't doing voice acting. Fuck that shit. I have to give credit where credit is due. Voice acting is kind of difficult. It's not like you can act natural. God, this is fucking weird. We can climb. The problem is...
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
They spelled access wrong. They spelled access wrong. Wait.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Oh no, there's spelling mistakes. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save it.
I've seen a...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They are trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me, but you might want to be quick about it. If the Norts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Locked. I don't have the key.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, milady. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
Okay, I can't even... Alright. Move, you fucking cunt! You're a dickhead! What a dick! He was hiding in my spot!
Greenblood, do you need something?
Okay. I got an idea. This is gonna be nuts.
To my help! Death!
That was not it. That was not it. Oh no.
To my help! Death to the others!
Okay. I'm just trying to think. Is there a way, what do you mean? I'm gonna see if I can stealthily Where's she going? No, I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna risk it for the biscuit. What the fuck? What? Huh? What? Does she have eyes at the back of her head? When she turns over there, I'm going to see if I can just stealth attack her. God damn it. Oh no! I knew I should have gone with the other one. jack shit I can do. Alright. Okay.
Damnation! We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison. But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could. Forget what you have discovered, perhaps?
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Their research.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it will provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias.
Jesus.
The one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, Please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
We'll let them be. I mean, I don't know what I can do. I mean, I don't even know the backstory behind my character, let alone anyone else's. Proposed to speak to the Bridge Alliance ambassador, but it's just the same as these two.
I don't have the heart to deliver you to the Inquisition, but I cannot do much else to help you. Your smuggler is locked up. Maybe there are others in his band that can help you. Be careful and discreet, and you will survive.
Oh, thank you, my lady. You are a just woman. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Alright. Let's have a look. I am not going to go and free the smuggler. The smuggler can go get fucked. We're going to go here and inform the whatever. Then we'll go to the ambassadors and proceed with our quests. And then we'll go and find their thingy and then we're done. Alright. So far, the side quests are a bit... they're decent. They're decent. I won't say they're like... So far it's not blowing me away. But I mean, technically it's not supposed to. I mean, it is like the beginning of the game, so... I'm gonna give it time. And see if anything changes.
Lady de Sardet, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
You're a fucking retard. Alright. You know what? I can see why people get annoyed with open world games. With fetch quests and... I understand it. Oh, can you do that? Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do that? Yeah, fetch quests are not... I see, if I design a quest, I want a story with it. Nah. We're not doing... Oh, can you go... Fuck off. Stop, please. Developers, stop putting shitty fucking fetch quests in your fucking game. Stop, please. It's a game. If I want to be doing chores, I get up from my seat and I'll go to the kitchen and I'll go and wash the dishes. If I want a chore in the game, that's what I'll go and do. I'm not playing a game to... Fuck's sake. Nah, they need to stop doing... There's too many... Look, if you're going to make an open world game, yeah? Side quests are supposed to be side quests for a story. Even Ubisoft do this and it pisses me off. And this is why someone was saying, oh, Odyssey is the best. It's fucking dog shit. Sorry. No, Odyssey is not one of the best fucking Assassin's Creed games. It's a fucking fetch quest simulator. No. No. That's not what Assassin's Creed ever was. Or ever should be. Like, fuck, man. It actually pisses me off. And even this game has fucking fetch quests. They need to stop. They need to stop. It's boring. And Starfield is the same as well. Look, I understand people or developers putting in fetch quests to bloat out the game a bit. Stop doing them. They're dog shit. Man's getting mad, look. What? Yeah, because here's the thing, yeah. A lot of these fucking developers, they go, I've got an idea of making a quest. What if we made the character? They did it in RoboCop. They did it in RoboCop. And it's so dumb. Oh, can you go and get this card signed? Never even heard of this game? Yeah, Greedfall is missed under a lot of people's radars. Don't get me wrong, like, I am moaning about the fucking fetch quest, but it's in every single fucking game at this point. And I just want to see them gone. That's all I want. I don't want to see any fucking more of this bullshit. Can you go and pick up sticks? Can't you do it yourself? No, I'll reward you. With what? I'll give you some... Fuck.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Lie.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I feel like I'll get bored quick. What's meant to happen?
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide
so far,
you, de Sardet.
Alright, so we've leveled up. Alright, so, right. So far, we went to go and investigate the smugglers. He said that they were heretics, but they were only publishing what they found to be true. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not gonna fucking give them up just because they said something that was true and he doesn't like it. He can go fuck off. He can go and suck himself off. That's just a fucking dumbass shit that he needs to deal with. It's not my problem. That's a him problem. We also need to go and find our cousin. We also needed to find a little boy. Well, he's not a boy. He's a freaking teenager or fucking adult now. He was kidnapped by his parents. That sounds a bit stupid, but basically there was a contract between his parents and the Nauts, which we had to go and find the cabin boy because he's basically part of that crew. So we've now found him, and now I need to go and hand in this other quest. Yep, the Alliance Ambassador. We're gonna go and do that. We also had to arrest a guy who was selling fake potions. which was kind of funny. Kind of fun. But, yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I've been playing a lot of the, what's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. That game is amazing. Horizon Zero Dawn is actually a really good game. I enjoyed it. I feel like Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West are the games that I'm gonna actually finish playing this year. But oh, reminds me, another game that's coming out, Dragon's Dogma 2. I am looking forward to playing that game. I just hope, again, I just don't want to see. I loved Horizon. Have you played both of them, or just one of them? I'm not gonna lie. I'm still waiting on Cyberpunk to get its update, man. Or not Cyberpunk. Not the updates officially for Cyberpunk, but the mods for Cyberpunk.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Lady de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say that I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you to hurry.
Governor Burren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye,
Oh, nice.
Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
I mean, that's not too bad. We're now level 3. Finished the first, but started the second. Okay, I'm just waiting for the second to come out on PC. I don't know if... I think I'm going to wait a bit because I'm still going through the first, and I'm going to have a lot... I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to spend a lot of time on Dragon's Dogma 2.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade.
Stop. Okay.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
I won't be getting the second till it's like $20. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Oh, and Ghost of Tsushima. Oh my god, there's so many games that are coming out. Like, there's actually quite a few games that are coming out this year that I'm actually looking forward to. Where Winds Meet is another one, man. I know Rise of the Ronin does look better. But I don't think it's gonna be Ghost is day one for me. I think I'm gonna pre-order it as well, dude. I feel like I'm gonna try and pre-order it, even though I bought it once. Nah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I've seen so many people like talk about the fucking you freaking PC boy, yeah, we don't want this. And I'm just like, well, fuck off. I know there's a few people that are joking. The other thing as well, like, that's how good that game is. Yeah, see, that's why I want to get the game, because, like, you're actually hyping it up for me as well. And I'm just sitting like, bro. I've always wanted to play, like, a game with katanas and stuff like that, but Nioh 2, I think I'm just going to have to wait for Humble Bundle. That reminds me, baseball. How good is Nioh 2? Unfortunately, I won't be able to play Nioh 1 because I don't know what that's about. AC Mirage took the piss. Bro, I'm telling you, Assassin's Creed fell off years ago, man. Assassin's Creed fell off years ago. When they did Odyssey, I know some people... There's some people barely progressed through that. Bro, I've never even got that game. Someone said to me, oh, are you going to get the game? I'm like, nah. I said I'm going to wait. I said I'm going to wait to see what it's like. I was watching someone else playing it, and I was like, this is utter dog shit. If you like Souls, fuck. I might play it off stream. I might play it off stream and see how I feel. If I like it, I'll stream. I'm like this with Souls games. It's a hit and miss, because the thing is with Souls, I don't like how like sometimes difficult it is. But my friend from America got me into Elden Ring. That's why I bought it, because I played a bit with her, and she was just like, yeah, it was quite fun. She was a mage, and I just went in with katana. Sometimes I would beat the boss, sometimes she would beat the boss. But she was extremely freaking cheesy, if I'm honest. The co-op in Neo 2 is great though. Oh man. Okay, I'll try it off stream, and like I said, if I enjoy it, then yeah, I'll definitely stream it. Honestly, I highly recommend. I thought it was gonna be good, but it's trying to be the first. It's nowhere near as good. I'm telling you, dude, the story. They've changed the story of Assassin's Creed. They've changed it so badly. I think ever since Mirage sucked. Most of Assassin's Creed games sucked, in my opinion. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations. I don't know about Assassin's Creed 3. I haven't played it, but a lot of people said good stuff about it. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, PC port, shit. I'll take a Black Flag remake. They fucking better remake that shit. They fucking better remake that shit, because I can't fucking play it. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Over this way. Alright, I think I'm actually, I think I know what I'm doing now. Okay.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
Sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Alright, so that's what we got. Well, to be honest, what do you mean fucking remaining points? What? Okay. Played the bit. Fucking. Skull and Bones. I'm telling you this now, yeah. Right, I'm gonna say this, guys. If you play it, I was tempted. Oh, to be honest, I should have played the fucking the free game. I was tempted to stream that. When I looked at the game, and I saw someone else playing it, and I saw that there's no on-land combat, you know what I said? Shit game. Do you know what they did? They took Black Flag, maybe Odyssey, right? I'm going to say most likely Odyssey, because that's the latest game with boats. Okay, no it's not. Valhalla is, but they took the pirate stuff. I would say is more like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, yeah? They took that, you know what they did? They halved the game. They cut it in half. They went shh. You guys, we've got a game. It's a quadruple A game. No, it's not. Ubisoft, stop bullshitting. You gave people half a game. You gave people half a game and you're asking for money. That's like me baking a loaf of bread and saying to people, okay, this is the best bread ever. Cut it in half, while technically speaking, that same loaf of bread you're already selling, but you're just cutting it in half and then charging people more for it. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Can't complain. What do people expect from Ubisoft? Cutting games in half and selling it for even more. They done bad time and time again. Yes. I haven't. You know, the last time I bought a Ubisoft game, minus Black Flag, because to be honest, that was a shit purchase. I wished I went back. To be honest, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. What's this? Damage? Wait, what's this? Oh, hold on. Alright, what's this? Set trap. Okay, I've already done. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, I don't give a fuck then. Alright. Exactly. I wonder if UB is focusing mainly on X. That game is dead. From what I've heard, that game is fucking dead, bro. There was loads of people covering it, and now there's like fuck all people covering that game now. They should stop with that game. To be honest, I don't really give a shit about the game. I looked at it, and I was just like, yeah, this is dog shit. Like, this is like every other fucking...
It's blocked.
It's not even out. It was only a beta. Yeah, but people were covering it before when it was beta.
It's not possible just now.
But it's like, even though it was a beta, it's still shit. I was just like, bro, what is the point of bringing this out? X Defiant, to be honest, it was kind of trash. It's about to get released. I'd rather play that than COD. I'd rather not play any of the fucking FPS games. Because they're all fucking trash. Like, I ain't even trying to be funny, yeah? I can't do shit, so what the fuck?
It's blocked.
What the fuck else am I supposed to do? I don't care, honestly. Only Ubisoft game. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. X Defiant is looking. I don't know, man. It's like every other fucking FPS game, man. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm put off of FPS games because they all play the same. I played X Defiant as well. I tested it and I was just like, I had one game. Do you know what I did after that one game? I uninstalled the fuck. You know what I did with Call of Duty? The same fucking thing. Uninstalled the fucker. Nah, man. X Defiant looks like a 2010 game. Game mechanics and graphics. I'm gonna be real, yeah. There's nothing innovative about that game. If you want my opinion on an FPS game that kind of changed a lot of things, looks like it copied old COD. Yeah, so this is the thing. One game that was actually really good. What's that game? Fuck. Hold up. Give me a second. I need to go and find it because it was actually... I was watching people play it, but I think it's dead now. But that's the thing with FPS games. They come and go. Fuck. What was that game called, man? Where you can blow up, like, buildings and stuff like that. What was that game called, man? First person shooter that must be here somewhere. It's got to be one of like the top sellers. Butter my biscuits and call me a Now there is a good one. It's from the OG devs. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. Like the finals. If you want to know my opinion on this game, the finals, that, in my opinion, is more innovative than a lot of the fucking FPS games these days. The finals is really good as well. Well, like I said, it's actually if I was to play any FPS game, it'd be the finals because you can blow up buildings and shit. I mean, it's nothing special. Gets old fast. That's what I mean. Any FPS games, especially for me, the problem is that they're all the same. No matter what you play, you could play Apex Legends, and a lot of the mechanics are the same. I've got to find a way to get in here. Unfortunately, I don't... So, okay, hold up. How am I supposed... I'm gonna be real. If I level up, I expect at least 1 point in these. I mean, then again, saying that... It's 1 point to get... But I'm like level... Oh, does that mean... Level 5... Oh, level 5 is the next point. What the fuck? OG Battlefield devs made that. Makes sense why. Of course that's not new, but it's more of like, when you look at the new FPS games, they very rarely do anything different. Actually, BattleBit is better than most FPS games these days. Yes, I get it.
If you keep shouting like that, we should have gotten rid of him. Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin.
The devs are not the only ones who pick what features go in a game. No, you're right. When you're doing a game design document, it has to get approved, right? What? Fuck it. Okay, maybe the combat is a bit too easy. It's like telling a painter why did he paint a boat when he got hired. Or yeah, I see what you mean by that. To be honest, oh my god, the camera is a bit too wonky. It's a bit too willy wonky, mate. But yeah, no, yeah. Especially when it comes to like when you're in a company, everyone has a say in what happens, and yeah, I understand that they have to do that because, you know, at the end of the day, they got to make sure that it's all agreed upon and stuff like that. Especially true for AAA. See, this is why I say independent is a bit. The reason why it's a bit better in independent is because, indie is independent. It means the same fucking thing anyway. The reason why it's sort of better, yeah, but you can tell where the talented devs move on to. Crime is prime example. It's gone downhill so much. Most of the studio are getting sacked, and here's the thing: Microsoft has taken over Activision, so here's the other issue. People look at that and go, Microsoft might be able to save what's the name? Oh, Microsoft might be able to save thingy. And I'm like, have you not seen what they do to have you not seen what they did to Mahjong? Or what the fuck they're called? The ones who made fucking Minecraft? 90% of their 90% of people who work there for Minecraft aren't even the original people. I'm pretty sure 99% of them are not even working there anymore. Also, any company you have to listen to your boss. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say,
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My fair cousin! Oh, my lucky star. Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We are departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Sure.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, fair cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really?
It's not about making the best game anymore, it's about money.
I would have
Yep.
loved to have seen that. We've
Yep.
nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the
But yeah, no, they are talented, but I just think... here's the thing, right? Someone was just like, oh, look at Game Freak. They can't make a fucking Pokemon... I'm like, look, go look up their history. They've been making Pokemon games for ages and ages and ages and ages. Here's the problem when you make one game for too long. You're going to get bored. There's no challenge. There's no... We've done this before. We're just doing what we did before. That's it. I would have said it's the same thing about Bethesda, but Bethesda's a bit different. It's not... They've been doing the same game over and over and over again. Well, to a degree, they kind of have been. They're no longer making a game that is an actual game. They are... It's kind of like... The thing is, they're too used to doing the same thing and using the same resource. And, you know, when it came to... And again, this is what happens, right? You know, in boxing, no innovation means no... Well, yeah, that's true. But here's the thing. You know, in boxing, you know what happens? You know, the boxers go and train and all this and that. You know what they say? On a night, you will see who's been training the most. It exposes you, right? But they won't change because higher ups still... Yeah, but at the same time, it's very hard. It's very hard to really explain, because it's like, all right, I'll say this. Yeah, I'll say this. Oh wait, hold on. Do I need to give him equipment? Fucking. Raggedy ass bitch. You can have that. If you look at the direction COD is going, it's trying to be realistic but also arcade. You can't have both. I mean, you can. It's just again, they're making the same thing over and over and over and over again. I think they need to make something different now. I personally believe they need to move on and make a different game now. They've been doing the same game for years and years and years. They need to make something different. They need to pull themselves together and go, right, okay, let's go and make a different game now. We've been doing the same game. You need some form of fresh air, man. Especially, look, if I was making the same game over and over again, year upon year upon year, I'm gonna get bored. There's no challenge in it, because at the end of the day, you're not really going out. It's the same thing with musicians. It's the same thing with musicians. If the sometimes it can work in a musician's favor, where they'll do the same thing for years because fans, and I've seen this from time to time, especially with bands, where they'll play the same thing and the fans are like, oh, we want something like different, you're doing the same thing over and over. And then it's like, yeah, the makers of Killzone created, there you go. Need I say more? Need I say more? In fact, the guy who's made Dragon's Dogma 2, do you know what he came out and said? He said, after this, I want to move on to a new game because, you know, I want that excitement of, you know, making a new game. Because nothing compares to it. And I have to agree with him. I think that's another reason why, if I'm constant. Really? You have clothes in there, you fucking idiot? Oh, do I have to find... Oh, I'll find his shitty clothes. Fucking dickhead. Now you can give me my shit back. He can give me my shit back. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to cut this down. Like, if I'm gonna do a fucking video, I'm gonna have to cut this way down. Because legit, it's just me... Well, then again, I don't mind it. I don't mind talking to you guys about, I don't mind talking to you guys about, I don't think I can get in. Hold on. Yeah, no. I had to double check. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, if I'm honest, a company that knows when the game has had its time. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Killzone was a good game, but the thing is, like, you know, they probably thought, especially that new Killzone game that they did, they probably thought, you know what, no one really liked it apart from the fact that it had graphics, or better graphics. They just turned around and said, you know what, no! Get the... Fuck, it's not like fucking, I don't have a key. Fuck off. Don't tell me that's where it is, because otherwise I'm just gonna leave it there, dude. Can't remember. Did I go down? I can't remember where I've been, so this could prove to be a bit difficult. Oh, it's not over here. Otherwise I would have found it. Nope. My guess is it's in a frickin' locked chest. And I've beaten everyone up. And I don't have the key. I picked up 2 keys, in fact. Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh, can't I just drop down? I can't be... Yeah, thank you. Nope. Bro, it's 10... It's 9:35 here. Oh, okay, so that's where I could have broke through. Serene Criminal's Key. Would this be the key to unlock that chest? But yeah, I understand why people are annoyed, especially with the new COD. I think I remember that one Canadian kid. Okay, it's not there. Wait, so where is his stuff? Hold on. No, you dick. Oh my days. Okay. I have no idea where his stuff is then. Hold on. Find... Where's that then? That's just behind us. Oh, it's up. I did not even see that. Yeah, this user interface is just absolute dog shit. Oh, so it's somewhere in here. How the f... Then it would have been... Is it what I'm wearing? Hold on. Is it what I'm wearing? That can't be. Hold on. Fucking put it away, you dickhead. Let me do that. Back. Flick over. Fucking stupid. Alright. What other quest do I have to do before I fucking... Oh, I have to... This is stupid. I have to exit out of this building to find out where I need to go. Okay, so we can go over here now. Find a way to move the cargo to Tier Freddy. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? Your shipment can go get fucked, me. But yeah, I really do hope that Greedfall 2 is going to be good. Better than this, at least. I wouldn't, to be honest, like... I don't know. I don't know where to put this right now. But then again, I mean, we also have to look at the other side of it where, you know, it did come out like fucking years ago.
Madam? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tier Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Ask for help on merchandise.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm Orleans.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates, after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
Listen here. I haven't forgotten what you did for our Jonas. I would gladly do you the favor, but my quartermaster is more stubborn than the tide. He is convinced that thugs want to use our vessel to bring who knows what aboard. And, because of that, he's placed guards to watch over the registered merchandise before they're loaded up. All that I can do for you is to write your crates into the ship's manifest. If you manage to get them into the warehouse, they'll find their way into the ship's hold. And with the manifest, the crazy Gustavo won't see nothing but smoke. Please try and avoid roughing up those brave guards. They are my fellow Norts, after all.
Oh no!
Be back soon, Captain.
Alright, how do we do it? What are we supposed to do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Side quests. Clear out the warehouse guards. Didn't he say do it without roughing up the... What the... Bro. This has been a long fucking
Captain,
day.
milady, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Okay. Let's see if we can go and do it. Let's see if we can do it.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients. But it's doable.
Oh, so am I supposed to do that, bro? Least drink with sleeping pills. So how do we do that? Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to find a merchant. And what will really annoy me is if I need fucking alchemy to fucking do it. No. Willpower, accuracy, endurance, no. Vigor, craftsmanship, intuition. Oh no! Oh, Jesus Christ. What I would prefer is if the developers don't do this shit with, oh, you need level 5 before you can get 1 point into your piece of shit thing. No, man. Stop. Stop. Do you know how freaking difficult that is to level up from 3 to 5 just to get a point that I might need? And there's only a select few quests that you can do. So it's not as if, like, it should be 1 point per level up. Horizon Zero Dawn does it better. Oh, imagine if you could go in there. No, I need to find the merchant. I don't know where the fuck he is. Oh, there he is. I will say the map system is better than Starfield's. That's the only thing I will say.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
You know, there's something that I don't understand about Starfield, yeah? And it's this. Hold on. Sleep potion. How much money do I have? I don't even know how much money I got. What the fuck? Wait, where's my money? Oh, it's 220. Fucking hell.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I've got a sleep potion. Bottle of brandy. Oh. That's unfair. That is so fucking unfair. That is fucking unfair. What the fuck? How else am I supposed to level up to get more fucking points? The fuck, bro? I'm gonna have to fight him. Unless I somehow figure out how to get to, like... Oh, dude, this is fucked.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
This is fucked.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back.
How is business?
This pig. Now that...
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Why can't I buy a fucking bottle of brandy from him? It's a fucking What? Am I going crazy? I'm telling you now, if I have to buy a bottle of brandy from this guy, they need to sort this out, man.
Have you seen it?
Greedfall 2 needs to be way better than this. Right now, this is pissing me off.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your...
Yeah, fuck off. I swear to God, if I have to buy a bottle of brandy from this guy, that makes no fucking sense, by the way. Where the fuck? Where else? Oh my God, no. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Why is he selling bottles of brandy? Why is he selling bottles of brandy? Developers. Or should I say, writers, game designers. Where's the fucking brain? Where's the fucking brain? That makes no sense. Why aren't you getting this guy to sell fucking brandy and fucking food and shit? Developers, look. He has a fucking bar. Sort yourselves out, man. Nah, Greedfall 2, for it to actually be a good... For it to be a worthy sequel You need to fucking sort this shit out. You don't... Why is a merchant selling one bottle of brandy? It would have made more sense for this guy to sell bottles of brandy for you to go and pick up or whatever and, you know, drink it as normal, or you fucking use it in... Oh, man. Where's the brain? Where's the brain? Let's drink. Oh, and you need to... Fucking idiots, man. Someone will probably fucking come at me and go, yeah, well, this is supposed to be the game's way. I'm not asking for the game to be easy. I'm asking the game to be at least a bit fucking, like, balanced. It's almost like the... Fuck the weapons, I can't be fucked. You're gonna have... I ain't fighting no fucking dickhead. Nah. That fucking...
Madam, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
I'm sorry, I am not doing your fucking piece of shit merchandise. Bye.
Permission to board the ship.
Nah.
Are you ready?
Certainly.
Nah.
But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Nah. Yeah, we're gone.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tia Friddy.
But what about the shipment?
My new city.
You'll need
Sounds like a you problem, my guy.
The voyage will be long. I've been told
Go
the
fuck
trip lasts
yourself.
months.
Do it properly.
As big as buildings. That's right.
Do it properly. Ain't my problem why you can't fucking do your piece of shit properly.
I doubt that.
Right, are we supposed to follow this guy?
The beast is awoken! Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help! Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Why? This makes no fucking sense, Buck. How the fuck did the ship not sink with that piece of shit on it? Well, I'm sorry guys, there's no ship. Not anymore. Well...
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
How the fuck am I supposed to... Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do against this. I don't know what to do against this. Oh.
So eager to discover Tia Friddy. My isle.
Oh.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts
The voyage will
months.
be long. Not anymore. Not anymore. There is no ship. Yeah.
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Yeah. Let's not. Why are we standing? Why are you standing?
Take a step back, sir.
And apparently that didn't kill it.
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Now it's only just me and this fucking beast. Sure. So I just keep shooting it. Boom! Boom! What's that? Oh no! Uh-oh. 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 This is not good. This is not good! It's the most exciting thing. Lol, just back. No problem, dude. Yeah. Very slow start to the game. Very slow start to the game. We just kept shooting it.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary. Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I have the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Oh, me shoot. Me just pulling back and just shooting a fuck. That's exciting, is it? Oh, I'm the best. Not gonna lie, that was a rough fight. It was if I got in close. That's why I had to use range. I was just like, fuck this shit. I ain't fucking... If I've got bullets, you think I'm fighting that fucker? Hell no. Well, we should be able to store the other crap on board. Oh, we've got one skill and one attribute. I don't even know what the fuck to do. Yeah, maybe we'll go with endurance. We've got a skill to purchase as well. Yeah, I suppose we could do that. Let's go to our equipment. Yeah, that we look way better with that. That's definitely way better. What the fuck happened halfway through it? So, basically, a creature broke through this. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how the fuck we're going. Are we still setting sea? I bet we not. I bet we ain't. Wait. Oh, that's not our boat.
Madam, gentlemen.
That wasn't our boat. What the fuck? Okay. This guy's a weirdo.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's
By the
certain.
way, 3 hours it took to get to this part. Technically, you can go without doing the side missions, but I just wanted as much XP as possible. Because as you saw in the fight, we got... I died once. Guess he's going to be now. Yep. Fuck the merchandise, I can get fucked. It ain't my problem. The guy ain't gonna like it, but it's like, bro, how is that anyone else's fault but your own for not getting the fucking shit sorted? Like, pfft. I'm sorry, I ain't doing these fucking fetch quests anymore. I'm telling you this, if I see any more fetch quests, what I will be doing is going the other fucking way. I'll be like, fuck off. I don't want any more shitty fetch quests. They need to stop with this in open world games. It's not fun. Like I said, if I wanted to do a chore, I'd get up from my seat and go into the kitchen and wash up the dishes. If I want to do a chore, I'd do a chore. Why the fuck am I going to sit here trying to play a game, trying to learn about his story, and they want me to do a chore? I'm sorry, I didn't realise I was playing Life Simulator. But yeah, apart from that, I'd say the game isn't too bad. So far. I mean, that boss fight was kind of, I mean, if you can really call it a boss fight. That wasn't a great start to the game though. Who's still in chat? Probably you and my friend Fred, capturing Cornwall.
What a charming welcoming.
He does a lot of videos, but.
Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health!
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope that there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Not only has this been a... Should try it. I'm gonna say this. Larian Studios. Yes, they should. I mean, forget FPS RPG. They should just go for like an action RPG. I'm gonna be honest. The only thing that really does put me off some of their games is they do have. I understand it because the thing is, like, I've said this before, but the top-down, like, turn-based RPG gives. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. It gives them time to do their stories. Their stories are. I'm gonna be honest. They are. I'd say them and CD Projekt Red are one of the best writers, I would say, in gaming. Alongside with Rockstar. Rockstar do write some really good stories as well. Who else? Right, there are a few other companies that do good stories. Square Enix is a hit and miss. I'm trying to think of some other companies. This right here, I am not a fan of. The writing is very, very hit and miss. This, I wouldn't even say this is like a hit and miss level of like fucking Square Enix. I think this is like a worse version. I see why people said it's a bit meh. Like, we've just been dropped into the game and this guy is like, oh, I am now going to help assist you. He's been laid off, but is now coming to help. What the They need to like ease characters into the story with the character or the player. They can't be just forcing shit on you. This is ridiculous. Nah. Why? Why? Did you try Disco Elysium? Nah, I haven't. I might have to look. Is that done by I might look into it. But this is fucking retarded. These guys, I'm gonna be honest, Greedfall 2 needs to have way better writing. It needs to be like Dragon's Dogma level for me to even give a shit about it. Like, this game is alright. The gameplay isn't too bad, the combat's not too bad.
Been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and that I follow his instructions. I think he's got a grudge against me.
Did they manage to load their cargo onto my ship? If the Admiral learns about this, I'm liable to be given permanent shore leave. Fantastic.
How does that... What does that make any fucking sense? I see what people are on about when they go, I would like choices that actually make a fucking difference. That made no difference. His cargo should have been fucking disbanded. Dragon's Dogma gameplay is the main thing for me. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. The gameplay for Dragon's Dogma is good. I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. The writing isn't that great in Dragon's Dogma 1. I don't expect. Alright, no problem, Fred. I just got a message from him. But yeah, I'm gonna be real. Dragon's Dogma isn't a great story. It's a good one. If I'm honest, like, this game isn't too... I shouldn't really expect a lot from this game, really.
Atoy, sien srade dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you're a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass. Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold. What the Alright, I'm gonna ask you, chat. So far, what the fuck do you make of this? I'm gonna ask you because I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's the fucking meds or if it's just me. They've just shoved a load of characters. Well, this game loves team setups. This is what I'm saying. Do you know what it is, yeah? It feels like this. They made the player character, right? And then do you know what they did? They get a few characters and then they shove it up your ass. Like, what the fuck, man? There's no setup. There's no, like... There's no, like, easing their way in. I was just going to show her in. And now she's going to be a part... Greedfall! The developers or whoever the fuck makes this game, please don't do this in the next game, please. It just feels like they're just forcing shit on you. There's no, would you like to join my team? Like, I would like the option. I'm not trying to, like, sit here and try and complain about shit, but fuck, man. There's no, like, choice in a... I want to check something. I just want to check something real quick. I want to see what Greedfall is marked as. And by the way, this is on sale right now. The gold edition is about £8 something. So a lot of people have given it like an 8 out of 10. And well, RPG site is giving it 8 out of 10. IGN is giving it 8.2 out of 10. Though I can guarantee you, most people will say I don't go by IGN. Best RPG 2019 game debate, and it was a nominee. No, I have. What fucking RPGs came out in 2019? After finishing the game, overall, I thought the game was overhyped. The quest was a lot of back and forth, and it felt a bit rushed in all of it. I did like the story of the game, although I didn't get the impression that choices mattered. This is one of my friends who fucking reviewed this, by the way. It didn't feel like an RPG like Dragon Age or Mass Effect. I don't think it was gonna aim to do that anyway. So I do feel a bit conned. I hope they do DLC for the game. I did like playing the game, but I wouldn't recommend it now. Okay. I'm gonna have to forced game mechanics. Forced gameplay mechanics. 0.9 hours. You're fucking dog shit for doing that. No. You're a dickhead for doing that. Extremely annoying beginning. Yes. That's my thinking right now. Forced story, forced quest, no options. You must do the tedious. Yeah. People were saying that's the best made at that time. Okay, let's have a look. Disco Elysium. What is this game? One thing I will say is if Oh, the only thing that's putting me off is the art. But I mean, at the end of the day, it did come out. I have to be honest as well, not over exaggerating. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. To be honest, it was an independent studio that made that. I might have to check that out. To summarize it, some fraudster used his girlfriend. I don't want to write up. Do not buy this game here. This game was stolen from the original devs. They no longer. Oh, fuck. That's why no one's recommended it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, bro. This game was stolen from the original devs. They no longer make any money off this game. Instead, acquire it through other means. Get creative. With that out of the way, this game is 10 out of 10. This is Disco Elysium. Hey, if that's true... Hold on. To summarize it, some fraudster used his girlfriend. Hold on. The game and the IP was right. Before I continue, I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. So, just so you know what I'm reading from. Yeah. I didn't even know that. I'm glad you told me about the game though. So it says here, the game and the IP were stolen from the original creators and developers in one of the most unhinged fraud plots I've ever seen. To summarize it, okay, to be honest, let's be real. This is obviously not a credible fucking source, but I might go and do some research on it, just to see if that's actually true. Because if this is actually true, that's fucked. To summarize it, some fraudster used his girlfriend, who worked at the studio, to buy some concept art for $1. Then turned around and sold that very same content for $5 million to the studio. He then used that money to buy a majority stake from the unsuspecting first investor who wanted out for personal reasons. Naturally, the creators, who are a minority shareholders at this point, were deeply concerned by this whole nonsense and were ultimately pushed out of the company. So they basically, in any respectable, that's yeah, everyone's saying 10 out of 10. Everyone's saying that. They're not saying it's a bad game. They just don't recommend it because it was stolen. I might have to look this up. If this is at all true, that they fucking stole it like that, especially when launched. I don't think many people know that. Prove them wrong or lose your mind. I do want to give it a try. But I'm going to have to do a bit of research on that. No, I'm going to continue, but fuck.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
Okay, if I do this, how the fuck she said that? But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. No, she can keep to that. That sounds bad. Some reviews say the only game I've ever gave 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, I can understand why. I can actually understand why. They probably did a good job. Don't get me wrong, they probably did a fantastic job. I mean, if they're getting people to say 10 out of 10, bro, telling you try it one day, yeah. Nah, I will. I will.
Fair cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Alliance, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, fair cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, fair cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Okay. Right. So that's what we gotta do. Fuck, I don't even know where I'm going.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just had to skip that. Developers of this game. Look. Stop putting fucking quests in front of me like that. If I want to go and do it, I will go and ask for the opportunity to do it. Don't fucking do this shit again. Stop. It's fucking annoying. I don't want someone to come up to me and go, oh, I got a quest for you. Fuck off. If I want a quest, I'll come up to you and I'll press the fucking A button. That's if I want the quest from you. If I don't want the quest from you, I will not come up to you. Leave me alone. I want to experience the fucking game. Fuck. No, it is, but it's like in this game is I don't know what it is. It's it just feels forced. Like no, you're right. It does feel more realistic coming up to me, but then it's just like I don't want to be like. I don't want to be like put into like some fucking quest that I don't really want to fucking do. That's why I skipped it, and the fucking dialogue is just eh. Just some people. Yeah, no, I get you, I get you. I just didn't want to fucking talk to him because I'm just like, I just want to, like, you know, go, if that makes sense. I want to see what the open world is like. Actually, okay. Let's see what else we can do. The world looks nice. It does. Oh no, please. What? Huh? Oh no. That is disappointing. What? I wanted to go out. Oh, fuck this. Okay. Well, yeah. $12. Oh no, why did you do this? Why did you do it like this? Now, Greedfall 2 has to be open. It has to be properly open. Why are we doing this? Oh, for fuck's sake. The world looks so good. Okay, there's a couple of things to fight here. I want to go off and fight some things. Yeah, come on. That was fairly easy. Okay, this did. I get it's segmented. I really do. I understand it's segment. Oh my days, bro. I'm guessing that these are like quests and stuff. All right, let's go and experience the open world. I want to see what it's like.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oh. I couldn't.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Hold up.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, the combat. The combat isn't too bad. I think it's okay. I mean, I am on normal. I'm glad I did put it on normal, because the combat is like... techniques. I don't know what the light does. But okay. It'll be interesting to see where this goes. But yeah, a lot of people are saying like the story is forced, and there are parts where it's like, yeah, it does feel like it's forcing a lot of shit onto you. That's kind of why I've put it as first impressions, to be honest. But yeah, I'll see. If people enjoy this sort of like playthrough, then I'll continue it just to see where it goes. But I don't know. I'm still thinking if Greedfall 2 is like way better than this, has way better story, and nothing is like completely forced on you, you can set up a account. You can sleep, gather the companions. Okay. That's not too bad. That's actually quite interesting. Wait, so... Do I... What? Can I tear down? No. Right, so one thing I will do is this. I want charisma. So the next... Oh, that is fucking trash. So I get 1 point every so often. That's a bit trash. But yeah, I don't know. What do you lot pick so far? I mean... Oh. I gotta say, that's actually kind of interesting. So hold on. It's a dead person. Oh, a skill altar. Hold on. What does that do? You earned 1 skill point. If I'm honest, I don't really know what else to really do. Yeah, maybe that. Okay, so the skill altar gives you thingy. I'd get bored. I feel that. I think the beginning is very, very slow. Very, very slow. Compared to, like, say, Horizon, Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn is quite a, okay, so there's Caravan Chief. I will say, obviously, everyone's different when it comes to, obviously, games and stuff, so it's not my cup of tea, to be honest. Game in general is slow, from what I've seen. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah. That's why I thought I'll play this and give this a try on the channel. If it's not any of you guys' cup of tea, then I think, to be honest, like me exploring this right now, today, it's only gonna tell me more about, you know, whether or not it's gonna be a good idea or not. And yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I might just stick with Horizon. I was gonna play Outward. I might give it a try tomorrow and see what people think of that. Don't know if anyone's played Outward. I think Outward was pretty decent. But yeah, this kind of game, this kind of feels like, I wouldn't say it's kind of like Elix. You played Outward? What do you think of it? Way better with a friend. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. They died. Yeah, you could tell that this... Outward, when you leave a city and explore it feels actually dangerous. Yeah, that's true. But if you guys want to see me play that, then I don't mind giving that a try. Probably tomorrow after some game dev. But yeah, I don't think this is a game that I'm going to be playing over time. I'm gonna be real, I think I might just stick to trying to complete the previous games that I said that I was gonna do, which was the Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and Mass Effect Andromeda. I might do them 3. But obviously we've got quite some other games as well, so do you know what? I think I might just actually, do you know what? No, tomorrow I'll restart Mass Effect 2. I'm glad I tried this today, but yeah, as you guys can probably tell, like there's parts of this game that kind of piss me off. If I'm honest, like. They don't really like. They said, "Oh, you can complete any quest any way you want." No, you can't. No, you can't. Stop bullshitting. You give people less. The only way they'll ever give you a chance to actually do something different is. Never played any Mass Effect game. I'll do that tomorrow. You can watch me play it tomorrow. Mass Effect 2 is pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, I'm gonna be restarting again because I don't know whereabouts I am, and I've already completed Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 is pretty good. Mass Effect 2 is pretty good as well, if I'm honest. Mass Effect Andromeda has better gameplay. Has the best gameplay, but probably the weakest story in all of the games. But yeah, if I'm honest, if I feel like playing this in my spare time, I probably will. But yeah, this game has got a very slow start. It forces you to do things, and it's like I can't really wrap my head around parts of the story. Sometimes it's like, what the fuck? It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's just it's got how can I put it? It's not a bad game. It's just that it's got a lot of rough edges around it. That is making it very tough to play. It's like going to a restaurant and you get a steak that is really tough. Like, the combat is fine, and it's probably... To be honest, I think with the mods, it makes the frickin'... It makes this so easy. But yeah, I'm gonna play Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Fuck it. Fuck it. Mass Effect 2 is probably quite long as well, by the way. So, you know what? I'm gonna save it there, because, yeah, I can't be fucked going with this. It's like... The game is mid. I'd say I'd rather play the Outer Worlds over this. And, like I said, the story... I can't wrap my head around the story. It's... I don't know. Greedfall 2 is not going to be a game that I'm going to pick up. I'm going to quit. But, yeah, one thing I will say is Disco Elysium, I can probably give that a try. I can probably definitely pick that up and give it a whirl. Why not? At some point. So, if I remember correctly, let's have a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 days. We have 13 days until Dragon's Dogma 2. Which, by the way, the character creator is amazing. I'm still trying to think what other character creator I enjoyed. Oh, Brian is playing... Oh, he's playing Held Up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I coulda, woulda, shoulda. Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's see if they've released anything new. Let's see if they've released anything new, because, yeah. To check out what it is. Okay, I'll give that a whirl in just a second. I just want to see if, does Dragon's Dogma 2 have an official account? Revealed sad news. I want to see where this guy gets his source from. Alright. I don't want to rip off someone else's fucking shit, but I'll just say this. Apparently, it's going to be 30 FPS confirmed on console. Let me have a look. We knew that though. Yeah, exactly. We already knew that. Fuck. It's not... Give me a second, I've got an idea. Fucking hell. No, I hate that page. Not... you fucking bastard. Okay, give me a sec. Give me 1 second. But yeah, no, you're right. We did know that. We did know that. Can you... Alright. Yeah, come in. Fucking hell. So it's coming out PS5 X. Well, we already knew all of that. Fucking hell! I'm not trying to be funny. Why are they making these web pages are just so fucking ridiculously like meh. By meh, I mean I don't understand why it runs like shit. Like, why does it run like shit? What's going on? My browser's up to date and everything. I don't think there is a way of actually finding out, is there? Dragons. Let me see if there's a news article on that. Dragon's Dogma 2 will run at around 30 FPS on consoles, no performance mode. Okay. It seems Dragon's Dogma 2 frame rate debacle has been going on for an age, with rumours flying regarding whether it's locked to 30 FPS, as suggested. Who's reporting on this? The gamer. Alright, cool. I don't give a shit. Itsuno confirmed the game would have an uncapped frame rate on both PC and consoles, leading many. Okay, unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, let's go through something that let's have a look at their thing real quick, right? RDR2 is also 30 on console. People have been complaining about it, even with Starfield. They're like, "Oh, you, but why 30 FPS?" I'm just like, bro, let's be real. When Bethesda dropped, I was speaking to someone earlier about this, and even the guy was just like, yeah, even Oblivion, like when he got to a certain point, the fucking game crashed. I'm like, yeah, that's typical Bethesda. The problem with Bethesda games is, I think even Cyberpunk has this problem. It has a cache issue. I truly believe that it has a cache issue because as time goes on, it's most likely going to crash with each and every hour that goes on. Nothing wrong with 30 FPS for single player games, in my opinion. Don't mean it's unplayable. No, it doesn't mean it's unplayable. Some people can't stand 30 FPS, but the thing is, I said this before and I'll say it again. The console is a budget gaming system. It is. It really is. If you want higher FPS, get to PC. I understand people are having problems with getting PC. You can actually build a PC if you know what you're doing. You can build a PC for the same price as a PS4 and get or PS5 and get roughly the same frames or even roughly the same performance. And people are like, "No, you can't, because even if you get these used, you have to compare that to a used PS." I'm like, no. If you want, at the end of the day, if you want to play higher on, if you want to play games on a higher thingy, then you're just gonna have to. At the end of the day, that's nothing to do with the developers. Blame that on Sony. Blame that on Microsoft for not fucking having a proper fucking system. This is why you don't put an APU on a fucking gaming thing. APUs are only good for work shit. It's only good for what, like, PCs that are meant to be working. Like, you're not doing anything gaming, you're not doing anything like that. You're just using it to, send off a few files to your fucking boss or, checking your emails or whatever. That's why it's mostly useful. APUs are absolutely dog shit. Sorry, but that's just the truth. They ain't meant for fucking gaming. They did that to cut off some of the costs that it would have cost them to build a normal fucking PlayStation. Let's be real. So let's go through the requirements for Dragon's Dogma 2. So hold up. I know it's got it there, but I want to PC requirements. I know it's not the same as a console, but we have to be real, right? At the end of the day, we have to be real. Right, AMD Ryzen 5 CPU, right? Is that recommended? Oh, you fucking kidding me. Give me a second. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't mean it's unplayable. I mean, fuck. I used to play on a piece of shit laptop, around 20 FPS, sometimes even 15, and I was still able to play a game. It wasn't that unplayable, but I mean, it was fucking. Don't get me wrong. When I look back at it now, it's like, yeah, it's a bit meh. Estimated performance. That is actually around the same. That is actually around the same performance as a PlayStation 5 or Xbox. AMD Ryzen 5 3600X. Let me have a look. What's the speed? What is the speed? 4.4 gigahertz. That's nearly 1 gigahertz faster than a console. Hold on. And people will be like, oh, you shouldn't really compare. Yeah, because at the end of the day, the CPU is going to be the fucking same. I wouldn't say it's as equivalent to that. Let's have a look at the fucking specs first. Let's have a look at the specs first. The CPU. How fast does the CPU go? Because that does play a bit of a difference. CPU. I know this is the Xbox Series S. What? What? That's all the way back in fucking 2001, mate. Fuck off. That is slow. It's not fast. People have to remember. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. That is still slow. Do you know what the fucking GPUs are like now? That's still fucking slow. That's where the GPUs are now. 1.5 thousand. What the fuck? That is ages. Okay, right. Let me actually do this properly. Right, 3.8 gigahertz. That's still not as fast as a fucking 3600X. Where the fuck were they getting the fucking 3700X? Where the fuck were they getting that shit? Yeah, you have to kind of look at the, you have to have a look at the clock speed. You can't just 3700X. What's that? What's that? I don't even think it's fucking available. It's not. Did they say? Hold up. It's somewhere and I can't remember where it is. So okay, 3.8 gigahertz. Where did they say it was comparable to a fucking thingy? Ryzen 7. Ryzen 7. Are they fucking joking? Are they fucking joking? I know it says up to, but it fucking does that speed. Are they fucking joking? This CPU smokes that one. What the fuck are they smoking? I would love to know what the fuck they're smoking. That is probably correct, but I wouldn't say 3070 because look. I know this site sometimes is biased, but you kind of have to look at it. Yeah, I'll check that in just a sec. But yeah, I'll definitely remember to check that out before I go. But yeah, where they saying it's similar to a 3070? What the fuck are they talking about? Look how much better. 20% better. 26% better at lighting. 7% better at end body, whatever the fuck that is. Faster multi-rendering, yeah, but it's fucking slow on everything else. What the fuck is the point? What's the point in multi-rendering if you can't fucking render all the other ones better? So, yeah, even overclocked. This still smokes the 6800. So what the fuck are they smoking? So anyway, let's be real and let's try and actually be fair this time. Even low 8GB VRAM, I mean, pretty much the same here. Even here it says estimated performance 30 FPS. Even right here, it says even for PC, it will struggle to get 30 FPS. You know, Sony are having to make PS5 Pro so GTA 6 is playable. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I couldn't give a shit. But it is about time. It is about time they do that, and it's about time Xbox does. I mean, Xbox. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was baseball that corrected me on that. So I thought it was about the same. Turns out I was wrong. When they brought out the Xbox Series X, they actually did improve on quite a lot of the other stuff, which is what I'll have to say. They've actually did way better on. I will have to say that the CPU is definitely way better. The CPU is definitely way better than the previous gen, which good. In my opinion, I would have preferred 4 gigahertz just because of the latest tech and all that stuff. I think that would have been a bit better graphically for consoles. Dude, even I'm gonna say this. Cyberpunk was too much for consoles to handle, even the new gen. 1060 for 1080p FPS, it said. Nah. So when you look here, 2080 or AMD RX 6700, that is estimated. So that's 2160. That's, if I remember correctly, that's I think it's 1440p. That's what it means. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But that will be about 30 FPS. 1070. Yeah, that's for minimum. That's for minimum 1080p, 30 FPS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The RX 5500 XT is, I mean, 1080p, 30 FPS. So we have to be honest. The consoles, even with Xbox Series X, and we also have to be honest as well. That's equivalent. Yeah, 1440p is the new HD. Yeah, I figured. I play on a 1440p monitor. 4070 boy. Oh, that's a 4070. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking about getting a 4080 just for a laugh. I'm joking, but nah. Like I said, we have to be honest. My 3070 will be fine. I reckon. What CPU do you have? I can't even remember. 2.1. Then it's 4K. Yeah. To be honest, though, even the 4090 struggles with a lot of games at high on high or ultra, even in 4K. If you look at I'll go and check it in a bit, but yeah, and even this, you see that again. My issue with console is they slap an APU in it and call it a day, and they're like, "Yeah, this is the new best tech." It's not. It's just about passable. But then this is the thing. I'm fine on 1080p. Yeah, nah. If you play on 1080p, you're fine, dude. And I mean, to be honest, like I'm playing on like a 1440p monitor, and I've got a 1080p monitor as well. I'm gonna be honest, like the only difference is, and I think the reason why it's any different on my 1440p monitor is because it does 144 hertz. It'll probably, I mean, if I got like a 300 and something hertz 1080p monitor, it'll probably be smooth. If I'm honest, it'll probably be even better. Um, but yeah, like I said, Cyberpunk does struggle. It did struggle to perform on even on like the newest console. So they had to take out a lot of the density from the game, and then they had to obviously do it that way. 1080p is a waste of time now for the detail games. Not really. Most most of them, you got to remember, Fred. Most of the market is still on 1080p, especially in especially the PC gamers. They're starting to go towards the 1440p now. Some of them, some of the market is still, But I wouldn't say it's a waste of. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a waste of time. That is a bit of a hot take, Fred. I wouldn't go back. But this, you got to remember. I mean, I'm using a 1440p monitor and a 1080p. It doesn't bother me. Majority of players are, yeah, no, that's correct. Majority of players right now are still 1080p, and I think that's going to be the case for a while because, like I said, the best for FPS you just can't play on 1080p. Yeah, you can. Fred, don't forget, you got to remember, it depends on the type of monitor because you can get a 1080p monitor with high hertz. If you get a 1080p with high hertz, it does make a lot of difference. The hertz are what makes it way different. But yeah, while I do prefer 1440p, there's a lot of people that just don't. I mean, to be fair, especially when it comes to PC gamers, they prefer frames per second over something that looks good. I'm using curved 32-inch. I'm using a curved 28-inch. I understand, but it depends on what specs you have. Like I said, most people prefer frames per second over something that looks nice. They will always lean towards. That's why the whole frame generation is a thing, because even I use frame gen. I have to on a 1440p. I have to do that even on Starfield, and that's Starfield. But I like to have like more FPS over quality. I will say that. Okay, but yeah, like I said, if people are fucking pissed off at Capcom for capping the frames at 30, they need to fucking rethink themselves. Again, their system, and I'm not saying this as a fucking bigot or anything, and there's nothing wrong with buying a console, because yes, putting together a PC can be a pain in the ass, and sometimes, you know, you don't want to spend out an awful lot on PC. Fine. That's fine. But we have to be honest. We have to be honest. Why is it that they cap the frames? The tech is just too fucking old. It came out in 2019. We are now on a 4090 that does 24 gigabytes. I also have a 1440p monitor, but certain games I will rather play. That's fair. That's a fair statement. But yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, like, people say, oh, but the console's got 16 gigabytes of VRAM. No. It does not have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. It's shared VRAM. So you have to take out part of the VRAM, because some of it goes to RAM. And that's why I said, and this is why I stick by my statement, shared anything is shit. It's not good for gaming. It's just not. It's budget gaming. Because they have to squash these components down to make it doable for these consoles. But they can, I mean, they've got tons of room to slap in an actual, like, dedicated RAM, dedicated CPU, and dedicated RAM. In my opinion, my 3070 had more VRAM. I would be playing 1440p all the time. You can technically do that if you know what you're doing with soldering and stuff. Someone's actually done it. Someone was actually crazy enough to buy a graphics card and put a load of fucking VRAM on their fucking thing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you're crazy. You'd have to make sure you got some mad, like, I don't know, you'd have to be like a mad scientist to be able to do all this shit. And I wouldn't even know where you would start. But yeah, let me have a look at Disco Elysium gameplay. Let's have a look. I'll watch IGN because sometimes they don't actually
that begs to be savoured. A few minor gripes aside, it hits on almost every single one of the marks it sets out to achieve, and left me yearning to spend more time in its world. For more on the fundamentals of what makes this game great, make sure to check out that original review. Here, I'll talk about the changes and why I think it's even better in Disco Elysium: The Final Cut. 24 different sections of your brain that accompany you throughout the journey. To emphasise just how important they are, roughly half of the more than 1 million words spoken in this sprawling RPG belong to your character's innermost thoughts.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Voicing all 24 of these cerebral incarnations is jazz musician Lenville Brown, who masterfully breathes new life into Zalm's tome of a script. His bass-heavy, calming yet authoritative voice guides you as much as it does educate you on the world of Revachol. The casting for this role was always going to be crucial to the success of the final cut, but after hearing the gravitas and depth Brown brings to it, it's hard to imagine Disco Elysium any
I want
other
to pause
way.
this for a minute. This reminds me of War of Mine. This War of Mine. I think that's what it's called. Just partially. Let me take this off because it's actually hurt. I'm running on 3090, was on 3070. I would disagree, Fred. The reason why especially most people, streamers as well, the reason why they go to a 4090, and here's the thing. I was on the fence about it, and one of the streamers that I was watching, he's actually changed from a 3090, and he's now using the 4090 because of the AV1 encoding. That's the main difference as well. And it's around, okay. Put it this way. Yeah. There you go. And even that. All you have to do is go to user benchmark. Yes. I wouldn't do the CPU comparisons. I wouldn't do those CPU comparisons, but it's not pointless. It's not pointless. I'm going to be honest. It does way more than the 3090 by a mega point, in my opinion. From AI generated FPS. Nah, I wouldn't even say it's because of that. Even without that. That just helps it. I wouldn't say even without it, it can do way better than a 3090. But I mean, since you got a 3090, you might as well wait until the 50 series. The 50 series is gonna be way better. And they're talking about 48 gigabytes of VRAM. Even without that, it's literally more than double the power, yeah. And I think as well, it uses a lot less power than the 3090. The RTX 4090 outperforms the RTX 3090 by 70%. There you go. The 4090 is more cost effective on a dollar per frame basis than the 3090 and 3090 Ti. I'm pretty sure you could. Like I said, you're better off waiting anyway. Since you've got the 3090, you might as well wait. You might as well skip the generation. The only reason why I got a 4070, by the way, is because number one, the AV1 encoding. Number two, I can run games way better than my 2070 Super. And three, I was looking into the whole, what's it called?
These live, pointy-eared creatures
AMD stuff,
to be different
but
types
AMD
of
just
Welkins.
sucks.
Every person you meet in Martinet is now fully voiced, and it can't be overstated how much of an improvement this is over the original. The 2019 release,
and you don't need to know.
Practically all of the newly added cast members hit the mark as well. They really
Almost
add
double
new
the
life
power.
into the world of Disco Elysium and further reinforce the diversity that can be found in the city, with a globe full of accents and languages being spoken.
The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
The biggest compliment I can pay to the vocal additions is that all of the characters sounded exactly how I imagined they would when I first played. It mirrored the joy I get from first hearing an audiobook or film adaptation of one of my favourite
Oh, masters, o'erhead.
The original release included a lot of political theory, and many of the
Sorry, I'm
dialogue
just skipping
choices
this,
you
by the
made
way.
influenced your character's lean. Otherwise, Revachol and its socio-political history were always one of the key strengths of Disco Elysium, so naturally I was more than happy to delve deeper into that.
Wait. So I'm guessing there's no need to increase the VRAM then, because 3090 has the same amount. That's what I don't get. It's not about the VRAM. Look, Fred, I'm gonna show you something. Why not double it to, because no one's needed it. No, I mean, look, let me do this, right? This is in that's blurry as fuck. Anyway, that's not what I'm after. What I'm after is, look, check this out. 1.7 gigahertz. Don't require 24. You'd be very surprised. At 4K, it will use up pretty much the majority of it. So yeah, it can. So if it's only about the VRAM, that's like saying 40 cards are the same power as... Yeah, no, it's not the same. Fred, look, like I said, look. 1.8 gigahertz, 1.7 gigahertz, yeah? Right? And look at the CUDA cores. 10,752, 10,490, 96, right? Now let's look at the 4090, yeah? It's also about the speed and the bus as well. Way different. Dude, look. Hold up. It's even got the shit here. Hold on. Look at that. Tensor cores, AI. 1,321 compared to 285. Ray tracing cores, 191 compared to 70. 83 teraflops in shade cores compared to 36. AV1 encoding. Let's go to the full specs. Boost clock, 2.52 gigahertz. Base clock, 2.23. Even without that, try running Cyberpunk Everything Ultra, no DLSS. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. It would struggle. It would legitimately struggle. Again, you required, well, okay, 850, but the total power is around 450. But I mean, again, 2.23 and 2.25, it wipes these two out within ease. You do realize as well, Fred, someone actually got the fucking someone overclocked their fucking GPU to the point that it could run literally, it could have been a CPU. I think someone overclocked it to like fucking 5 gigahertz or some shit. You couldn't even do that on the 3090. The 4090 literally blows the fucking 3090 out of the water. It's that good.
While simultaneously
Don't get me
being
wrong,
given more opportunities
they
to
could
build
have
out
put
my
more
protagonist
VRAM
and find his place in
on
the
the new
world.
generation
Your
of
attention,
the 40
detectives.
series.
The voices
Don't
of
get
the
me wrong,
undead
that's
fade
probably
away.
true, but
It's a cool evening.
I think they're more focused on AI stuff now.
Disco Elysium is still the unique blend of noir detective fiction, traditional pen and paper RPGs, with a large helping of existentialist theory that it always was, but it's now even better than ever, removing any of the minor gripes I had with the original by adding new quests and a full cast of well-voiced characters. The final cut elevates Disco Elysium from an already phenomenal RPG to a true must-play masterpiece.
Do you know what? Yeah.
For more on Disco Elysium, do check out my original review if you haven't already.
Also, 4090 can stream and play games on the same setup without issue. True. And that's because of the AV1 encoding. I have to say, I'm not using AV1 encoding yet. I'm still waiting for Twitch to do the thing. I was streaming with AV1 encoding a while ago because I used to do just YouTube. Now I do YouTube and Twitch. So I can't do AV1 encoding, unfortunately. But as soon as they release and say, yeah, we're now allowing AV1 encoding, I am going straight to AV1 encoding because it doesn't... You can literally stream and play a game without it affecting the game at all. And yeah, it's just way better overall. Way better. But yeah, that Disco Elysium, that actually looks really good. If someone told you through... Bro, I don't know if I would. Do you know why? Do you know why I wouldn't? Because I'd have to go and buy a whole new fucking setup. I mean, technically with the 4090 I could sell that, but then, oh, fuck that. I don't know. Just for one card, that's not even enough to buy my system back. Yeah, I don't think I would. If they said this instead, if they said, I'll buy you a whole 4090 with whatever PC that you want. Oh, you get a whole setup. Oh, that's still difficult. Do you know why? I got my project on this PC. I ain't got a backup or anything. Yeah, that's very stupid of me to not get a whole fucking... I need to get some kind of version control. I need to look into it. A whole 4090 setup, desk chair, monitor, full pre-build. If I had backed up my projects and I could keep my fucking storage, then yeah, I'd fucking do it. But that would still be... I'd still be like, oh shit, I've been building this for fucking ages. But yeah, that's the only thing that I would say is if I had the actual thingamajig. Let me just check something real quick. Dragon's Dogma 2. Just want to see if I'm pretty sure they do have their own fucking channel. Pretty sure they do. Oh, come on, man. Surely. You know what, yeah?
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and video game graphics
I want to give
okay?
props to this guy, yeah? And I'm gonna do this. He doesn't give it fucking justice, man.
Effect, like this one effect I don't like, where it like depth of fields, and it just makes everything like blurrier. Like, dude,
Just
my
look.
eyes are functioning. I'm fine. Let me actually.
By the way, this is on a 4090. This is on a 4090. Someone was just like, I don't think it will look as good as GTA 6.
Use
like,
proper depth of field. So we're gonna drive around, And I want to show you this
Even
one other
GTA
mod
5
that, like,
mods look,
absolutely
some
blows
of
me
them
away
actually look way
from
better
like
than
an actual
fucking
like
GTA 6
immersion
itself.
standpoint. It's
GTA 6
actually the
does
best
have
part.
its
I would
own,
choose to play the game again with the mod you're about to see. So I'm just gonna save the game right here. Hopefully it doesn't
What's the
crash.
word that I'm
I'm
looking
gonna show
for?
you guys this
It has
sick
its
little mod here.
own.
So they got this body cam mod that actually replicates the unrecorded game.
It's
we
not
saw
supposed to look
earlier.
realistic, but it's like it's got its own art style.
No! Well, thank God I saved. Boom! And of course, if you want to actually use some of your hacks, you can. For instance, next through a webcam. I don't have a webcam on this system,
But that
you can
is
actually look around, and it
nuts.
like literally resembles the unrecorded experience. Like if you look at it, pop, pop, pop. Dude, straight 3 taps a bunch of gangbangers. And of course, combining it with the actual mod that we've been seeing, the visuals, it's pretty insane. And of course, obviously, I got it right over here, ladies and gentlemen. So here it is. We're pushing it into Santo.
By the way, I don't like the fact that you have to pay for this mod. I do not like that. I remember some guy posting, and I said the only thing that I disagree with is selling a mod like that, putting it behind a paywall. And I said the reason why I don't like that is because, especially if someone is trying to figure out if it works on their PC, I just disagree with it. I don't think it's a good idea. Especially if it's an INI mod. I don't. It's like.
And I got like a
that's
threat
bit scummy.
indicator, which I might as well turn that off just for.
That means anyone could do it.
It's like it's got this fisheye effect. That's like.
Especially if they learn how to do it.
It almost makes me feel like a console release.
But one thing that I
don't think
will
it's gonna
say
have
is this, is that this actually does look like it's real life.
But like this lighting will still be GTA 6 just because the path tracing leads to like these better effects. Like you're never gonna get like just like there is, it literally feels like there is no issue. Like if you get off the bike here and you start looking around at some of these houses, like the shadowing, the lighting, it all fits in so well. And of course, when you add in the body cam effect, it's like, you know, you show this to somebody, like you give them like a little hot take, they might think that they're looking at an actual body cam of a fucking hope. So again,
yeah,
pointing out the gun over here, seems to be a few bad guys 100 meters north of us. I mean, I guess this is kind of like the Night City police mode. I mean, in Night City, you know, you can just straight up like take a life, no questions asked, right? Want him dead or alive?
This guy
Look
is
at that,
fucking
the
funny,
overpass, everything. Like this literally does feel like I'm playing the body cam horror game. And if you want to get like real motion sickness, you know, just double jump up there. Look at these guys.
I have to say though, that this looks sick. I couldn't play like that though.
Explosive rifle. Oh, jump over here.
I couldn't play like that.
Oh,
I
dude,
think
even
it's
the
a bit.
gunfights feel so immersive.
I think it's a bit weird.
Shit, what's there?
Like,
yeah, if you turn off everything, it's like, oh Jesus Christ. Fuck.
this guy's bent as fuck.
Get out. Man, I'm a terrible shit shot right
Looks
now.
kind of clunky. That's the thing. That's why I don't like this one. It looks good, but it's like it doesn't like with that body cam kind of thing.
There's like a whole turret there. Wait, there's like a person.
I couldn't
Hold on.
play like that. That's a bit too much. It's a bit too much.
This is what the game looks like without that extra VHS.
But you see, he bought this mod, and I'm gonna be real. While it looks fine, you know what looks better? You know what looks better? Oh, this is 2.5. This is 2.5. What do you think of this? Yeah, move. Drive. I want to see the city, man. GITS is actually one of the mods that I use for Cyberpunk. I'm gonna have to obviously update it because of the recent update. But this is just so good. I like the lights. But you can I like the fact that you can actually customize it to however you want. I think GITS is just a much better thing. By the way, I wouldn't recommend using Reshade on Cyberpunk because, number one, this is another thing actually that I said to the guy. Number one, Reshade is shit for Cyberpunk because it actually fucks with your performance. It is not that good for Cyberpunk. It is very, very horrible. Very horrible. I even tried to stream with Reshade on, and I'm gonna be fairly honest. The screen kept going white. There was just so many fucking problems with it. I was just like, this is shit. But ever since using stuff like this, where it's just an INI sorry, not an INI, it's more of like it just adds a bit more pop. And with this and the there's another mod called it stops the stuttering with ray tracing and path tracing, and it fixes a lot of the problems with path tracing, and it makes it way better. Makes it way better than the original game. But yeah, I'd say that this is probably one of the better mods that I've played with. Let me see if I can get like a yeah. There you go. This is 3.5. This is 3.5. Don't worry, in 20 years, games will look like movies. I kind of hope they don't. I kind of want them to have their own, like, I mean, we've kind of got to that point now anyway. I mean, let's just be honest. Like, some of these videos, I actually thought it was fucking outside. I was just like, holy shit. I even took a picture of my in-game Cyberpunk thing, and I sent it to a friend. I was just like, oh, by the way, I just gone out and got a takeaway. They went, you went out? I was just like, that's a screenshot in the game, and they went, oh, what the fuck? You almost had me there. I was just like, yeah. You can actually honestly imagine Cyberpunk Orion with these mods. Bro, people are fucking insane doing these kind of mods, man. And yo, for whoever's just coming into the stream, I was playing a bit of oh, do you know what? I'm gonna stop recording. I was playing a bit of Greedfall. Now I'm just checking out some videos from Cyberpunk. I'm actually just showcasing, because my friend Fred thinks that there's no point upgrading from a 30, well, there's no difference between 3090 and a 4090. I think Cyberpunk looks great, vanilla. I like the colors. Yeah, no, you're right, it does. Even vanilla, it looks great. I just tweaked it so I can make it look at least a bit better, if that makes sense. Like, just for me, I feel more immersed with my settings, but obviously I'm gonna have to tweak them again because of the update. But yes, I agree. Even vanilla, it looks so good. Holy shit. They've got motion blur on, I fucking hate it. That's the only thing that I don't like is the motion blur. They need to fucking turn the shit off. I don't get it. What does anyone actually like playing with motion blur? Does it make any fucking sense to anyone? I hate it. I just don't understand the need for motion blur is kind of fucking weird. But yeah, if I'm honest, like that just looks so fucking cool. Wait. This is another one. Like, what the fuck? I don't know if this is... I don't know. They're making things ultra fucking weird, man. I don't know about you guys, but I think... I hate motion blur. Yeah, same. Fucking can't stand this shit. I got to say... Ray tracing and path tracing actually does make a bit of a difference. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that fucking motion blur is shit. I can't stand it. Why, what's the point of it? I don't think it looks good at all. I don't know, to me this just looks a bit too, like, they're trying to make it a bit too realistic. I don't know, I don't know. I can't stand fucking motion blur. Can't fucking stand the point. That's why I always make sure it's turned off. But one thing that I will say is I like how the light like bounces off places and stuff. I would like to see how GTA 6 deals with the ray tracing, if they ever do try and do path tracing as well. Someone said Alan Wake's ray tracing is better than fucking Cyberpunk's. I'm like, nah. It's good, but it's not really as good as Cyberpunk's. But they're both totally different case. They're both totally two different case scenarios, if that makes sense, because one's like real-time lighting. Someone tried telling me that they sometimes Alan Wake uses real-time lighting, and I'm like, no, are you dumb? It's all baked lighting. Because it doesn't go from night to day and day to night. You only do real-time lighting if you're having a day and night system. You don't really use real-time lighting. If the scenario doesn't change. Because that's the only reason why you would ever use real-time lighting. I gotta say, this actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I gotta say, like, the lighting actually plays really well. The only thing is, sometimes it can be a bit dark, but it makes sense. But that's why I like using Gits and I think it's Fuji. Gits plus Fuji is what, like, especially the rain, man. I love it. To nudes. But yeah, like I said, man. Send me. Do you know what? Even some of the cars that they brought into the game, man. Yeah. I have to say that they've definitely overdone it, I think. Like, I like Cyberpunk like vanilla. Cyberpunk vanilla is definitely, you know, it makes sense. This is probably just a little bit overdone. Yeah, go on, drive. I wanna see what the fuck. Hey man, I wouldn't even be able to running this at 4K on a fucking 4070 would be mad. It would be mental. I couldn't drive like that, man. Oh my god, look at the weapon as well. Oh, the lighting, man. I don't know what it is, but it's like... The lighting feels like... I mean, to be honest, like, I don't really want games to look like ultra realistic. Because they don't need to look realistic. But you can kind of tell as well, because they tried to make it look realistic, it doesn't really fit. I don't like that blur. Why do people have fucking motion blur on half the time? It makes no sense. It doesn't make it look any better. But yeah. I'm gonna be real though. So tomorrow I'm gonna do some game dev. I'm gonna be working on that cyberpunk type game, and then I'll be. Pardon me. I'm gonna restart Mass Effect 2, and then yeah, I'll start that again. Yo, Smarty, how's it going, dude? Did you get your monitor fixed, or the monitor lead? But yeah, there's so many things that I'm looking forward to, man. Again, Where Winds Meet, Ghost of Tsushima, Dragon's Dogma 2. Bro, this is a good year for fucking games as well, man. I mean, let's also think, what games have already come out this year that were good? Power World was pretty good when it came out. I mean, let's be real, that was a fun-ass game. Enshrouded came out, and that actually looks like a really decent game. What other game came out that was really good? Persona 3 was really good. That was a good remake. What to you guys, what games came out for you that you actually liked this year at the start so far? I'm still trying to think of some other ones. What other ones came out at the start of this year? Fuck, there was a few, man. Banishers came out. I was watching someone playing that. I might have to give it a go. I might have to give it a go at some point, because it does look like a really good game. Apparently, it's kind of open as well. It's kind of like, it kind of seems like God of War style. I'm trying to think of some other games. You're heading off? No problem, dude. Well, to be fair, it is like knocking on to like midnight. This is the latest I've actually streamed so far. Well, this year. This is the longest I've streamed. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. She's almost falling over the fucking railing. That fucking recoil was nuts. Hey, just before I forget, actually. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It does that fucking stupid thing. So I'm just quickly checking. Oh no, they still. Oh, they ain't even updated it yet. No. But yeah. In any case, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll be streaming tomorrow. From around like 2 p.m. Hopefully I can finish. Well, actually, I think I'm almost finished anyway. But yeah, if I'm honest, I just want to wrap up Greedfall. But yeah, take care, everyone. And just before I head off, I'm going to say this about Greedfall. it's an okay game, but it shoves too many things down your throat, and it's very, very slow in the beginning. That's probably why, to be honest, like, I'm probably gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at this stream for now. If Greedfall 2 is actually better, then I might give that a go. But to be honest, after playing Greedfall 1, it's very, very slow, and I don't think really it's a game that I would really stream, because it's kind of, I wouldn't say necessarily it's boring, it's just too slow. And, you know, with Dragon's Dogma 2 coming up, I'm not trying to be funny, it's meh. But with that being said, just to basically put notes on, well, just to let everyone know, next week I'll be doing quite a bit of game dev, and I'll be playing a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn next week, as well as Mass Effect 2. So stay tuned for that. Again, the reason why I'm doing a lot of game dev next week is because week after we've got Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out, and I have a feeling that I'm most likely going to be literally binge playing that game. So I'm probably going to be playing that game on stream a lot. So you can expect a lot of that. And Horizon Zero Dawn. But yeah, I think, to be honest, Horizon Forbidden West, I'm going to wait until I've completed Horizon Zero Dawn, and then I'll pick up Horizon Forbidden West, and then we'll see how things go. But yeah, apart from that, guys, I'm going to leave it there. So if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit a like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be doing some game dev, and yeah, we'll see how things go from there, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Cheers for tuning into the stream.